You have been warned.
Resident Evil.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished. Years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Cornel, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself. I tell you, it's no picnic.
I'm counting on you guys. It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
The sweet, whimsical world we live in, wherein the abduction of the daughter, President of the United States,
Must be my imagination.
is met by one not quite CIA agent
So long.
and two rando Spanish cops. This being captured from the Wii version of the game, played on a Wii U.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
I would say yes if the display I'm using were not, 90 degrees removed from
Did you say something?
actual screen. I don't want to clog screen. Like, there we go. Now that our costume teleports onto
I
us.
hope you can hear me. I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Loud and clear.
If you'd like to be in some sort of phone, then I can undelay my voice and fire up a phone
That's
instead.
right. She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
Whoever this group is, they sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
I'll try to find some more information on my end as well.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
Tentatively undelaying the voice. Sadly, this costume will not show up in cutscenes. Is a great detriment of. There we go. There's my pointer. Hello, Pointman. Leon Scott Kennedy, private detective. On important daughter-saving missions. Feather Alice. Hunting birds for the USA. Alright, if there's phone abstinence, then I'll just redelay voice and... There! Synchronous of word and deed. Not sure if I'd rather have vert or invert on the stick portion of looking around. Right, roll for quick knife. Menu. Other map, which is, yeah, that's another menu. Other menu.
Excuse me. Sir?
Yeah, that costume will not show up in any of the cutscenes. The other special costume would. All for the worst of reasons.
I was wondering if you might recognize the girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Where the original GameCube release of the game, all of the cutscenes were in-engine. So just procedurally, whatever you had on would be there because they're just continuing to animate the same model of Leon that you're using at that moment. But then for the PS2 port that was done, which then served as the foundation of all of the other versions of the game, they pre-rendered for some reason. So you're stuck with regular Leon. Because that second special costume was also only added in one of the later special editions.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding me.
Yeah, no choice but to neutralize hostile local unpleasantness. Will some sort of strange, not zombie skull collecting local hostile. Quite hostile, quite unprovoked. We just exercising my rights. International and of intrigue. Beyond Scott Kennedy. Hey. What are you doing? Come on. Just rude. That's cheating. Come on. Be that guy won't be kicked. Don't be that guy who prevents me from getting my God-given loot. Alright, these ones don't dissolve early on. Their bodies persist for some time. Got some kind of quick turn. There we go. Alright, yeah, it's pull back, then hit run.
No.
Oh, yes, good. That is also the case. Yep, a mechanic that I was not aware of until actually Ty mentioned it a couple of times while gushing about how good this is, that if you use the look around, glancing controls, and then draw your weapon, Leon will immediately pivot around to face appropriately. I have my share of files. Remarkably calm birds. Remarkably well-armed birds. A dog friend. I think a bit of getting back used to. The screen feels much more claustrophobic than I remember. Later angle on the Leon. Also, the natural balancing factor for pointer controls, while they are very quick and very precise compared to the original waggle around a laser sight controls, you have to actually keep your hand vaguely steady while aiming.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Un forastero! ¡Avisad a los demás! ¡Te cogí!
Yeah, those men, I don't think they even have, like, actual damage boxes. And on New Game Plus, when you come back equipped with all manner of huge weapons, they just don't spawn. Those handful of message men. They're not real targets. Come on, Resi.
Lord Sadler.
Yeah, persistent bodies all through this section. They don't start dissolving until a bit of a ways in. Maybe once we hit village proper? Not.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Good that there is a page in the manual for how to kick a man.
Maldita sea. Ay, qué madre. ¡Eh! ¡Acá! ¡Mierda!
¡Mierda!
Alright, yeah, that's kind of confirming in mind. Hold on, let me hunt down which button that part of the menu is on. Gotta... Yeah, let's just vert.
¡Ah, por él!
¡Mierda! Cabrón.
Just... They both kind of feel equally unnatural somehow. It's weird. I'm not accustomed to either. Not for analog sticks. I'm too used to mice. Weird.
¡Agárrenlo!
Oh, hi. Good morning. And there your journey ended.
¡Mierda! ¡Ah, por él!
I like this brief stealth section. It doesn't overstay. Oh, good day, miss. Pleasant morning. Howdy, folks. I'm from the government. I'm here to help.
¡Te voy a hacer! ¡Está en la trampa! ¡Un forastero!
Very good. This is where the melting bodies begin. Such is life in the danger zone.
¡Maldita sea!
Oh, resistant arrest.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape!
Suspect was armed.
¡Vayan por detrás!
Who are these people?
¡Bloqueale el paso!
What are they planning? Chainsaw. Shit.
¡Te voy a matar!
Son of a...
¡Voy a hacer picadillo!
There we go. Not gonna spend the entire run in danger mode. That would get tedious. On your way, friend. Good hustle.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
I go to the doctor is in.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. Basta, hijo de...
Yeah, this first block of village, unarguably the hardest part of this game. On either difficulty. This is when you are most fragile and least equipped.
Mierda.
We're doing this.
Basta, hijo de puta.
The whole area is also very well laid out to just have no true safe spaces. That house I went into the first time, that's kind of the only proper dead end that you could back into. Any other position, you have to worry about being flanked by villagers. They will find ways to get around you.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. ¡Agárrenlo!
I'm also very grateful that the developers added that audio cue. The list of enemy chatter here. Run! Denied. Another round. But yes, all the incidental enemy chatter, it is all actual contextually relevant Spanish phrases, all spoken with Mexican accents and dialect for some reason, but, well, probably because it was easier to find American or, you know, voice actors out of the American sphere of voice talents who would know America Spanish rather than old country Spanish. Yeah, they had access to LA.
¡Agárrenlo! Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Stop resisting arrest.
Cógelo. Te voy a matar. ¡Sos cerdo! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
So yes, as I was starting to mutter about earlier, that one clip there, detrás de ti, imbécil, behind you, idiot, which enemies will say when they are in the process of sneaking up on you. Very helpful to listen to, because then you know somebody's behind you. And you can spin about and go get them. There. Now I'm in my safe space. This is the most defensible place in this first village segment. Got the wooden door out there between you and the rest of the village. You got this nice sturdy metal one that they can bash down. They can open it, but it cannot be destroyed by damage like the wooden ones can. So you let enemies pile up on it, you kick it open to stagger them, kick them.
¡Sos cerdo!
One. Great for ammo conservation and great for just magnifying how much force you were applying early on in pro runs where the margins are very tight. Oh. Never mind. This guy managed to jump me purely because the cutscene interrupted me drawing on him. That would be most rude. But yeah, it's less exciting than darting out into the middle of the square and whoop! Making your friends and enemies and influencing people, but it is a reliable way to get through the opening. No, you can kick open the door, you don't even have to go through it, you can just... Whoa, camera, come on.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Absolutely want to get your hands on the invuln frames from all these kicks, whenever possible. Also good to get free damage in from knifing. Slumming around in here also means missing out on your first big risk-reward opportunity of, if you don't go provoke him, that first Dr. Salvatore, the man with bag on head and chainsaw, will not appear during this segment. He is out there in the square. If you go down one of the side paths or grab the chainsaw, well, enter the house where the shotgun is, he will aggress at you. If not, though, he will just mind his own business, and you can run this section out without ever provoking him. A little too unmanaged now, so I'm just gonna Drop back into the safe room, give them a moment to sort themselves out, reload, so forth.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
See there, the outer door is starting to take damage. Taking enough incidental hits during this exchange to pick up a little hole. Alright, there we go.
Campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
None of the combinable treasure is based on random drops. He just drops an ordinary, probably a ruby, just one of those ones that's worth a pile of cash. Get Leon's line about bingo, and
Hunnigan, I have some bad news.
body of an officer, and the opportunity to begin the looting. Well, I've already looted here. I was here the whole time. It was me, all along. It might also be that one of the Salvadors drops money and then other ones later drop gems. There are many over the course of the game. The practice of Salvador, Salvatore, and Salvatore. Ordinary livestock. Right, I did come through here on this attempt, so that house is already dealt with. Placed the box, but no new item inside that box. They got these photos developed pretty quickly. Then again, if you're looking at them now, they are in front of like some manner of cityscape, so they probably spied on Leon, like, I don't know, days ago when he arrived at whatever airport he dropped into Spain through. However, he chose to arrive in Europe Vaguest Europe. Dumpster. Conspicuous tree with blue note and blue object. Conspicuous typewriter. Hello. Let me do the thing here. Supposed to be allowed to do I have to commit? Sir, do you mind? I am looking to... Excuse me. Good sir. Have a moment. Hitbox would just cooperate with my knife. The moment you're out of that first village or arena, the game eases up quite a bit as far as enemy placement and density. There are several men in this room, but they're all fairly spread out. You have time to engage them one by one. That first village bit, kind of their signature set piece to really introduce you. Rest is illegible gibberish. Let contest begin. Should be allowed to close this thing. Yeah, sure does stink. It would be a shame if I were to cause that lovely shiny thing to fall into this stank water and become irreparable. Oh, there we go. Log. Damn it! Why would you give me a prompt for that? Can't believe we've done this, Resident Evil. Impressive. Actually, apparently you can't die to your own grenade. Go find a bear trap. Could be one around here somewhere. That or... Ah, yes, helpful local. Administer correction. Good man. Now, where was I? Very good. Now return to your regularly scheduled distribution of freedom. Study in progress. Go trade. That is just a different dog. Perfectly ordinary dog. Alright, good. Chicken seems to have cleared the threat zone. Alright, map, remind me of what my eventual goal is. That one over there. So as to go to that one over there. Right now. Yeah, all of that stuff is... Right now, that room there is part of this chapter, and then over there is much later. Yes. Alright, good. I'm oriented. I'm leaving via that after I complete the looting. So that note said... Seven in the farm. 2 more. Located somewhere. Right, I'm leaving through that door. One second. Materials. Got that one in the window. Got the one over there. Hello, cow. Hello, jumpy yet non-evasive dog. Sort of excitable dog. For any of you cows, a blue medallion. Got one in tree. Ah. Yes. One more. If I had some sort of second person which to collaborate. What fun. Bite the stick. Much obliged. Oh, it didn't drop anything. Fun. Sizable spider. Every damn time.
don't you think? You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect. The big cheese.
What?
Quite rude.
Feeble humans, give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Hey, wake up.
Ay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let's...
This scene made quite amusing if you take Special Costume 1 into it,
Let's do good
which
for a guess.
is
Wanna start explaining?
Leon's police uniform from Raccoon City. What are you, some kind of cop? Real shield,
I overheard
bag,
one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter.
bulletproof vest with RPD on it.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not done.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
You're okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No. But apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Over here, stranger.
There you are.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger?
Just enough space.
Thank you.
Would need to free up room for the scope.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Thanks. I'll buy it.
This would only be worth about 3,000 if we had not saved it from the stank water.
Thank you.
Those are part of a set that combine. I have the others, yeah, put them together, and some of the parts is worth more than the what have you. Yeah, it's the fact that this is a port of a GameCube game and they didn't bother to resample all their textures to higher resolutions, so some of them stand out a lot harder. I didn't open any actual space doing that, just accumulated capital. So begins the Tetris. I think I only need 3 tiles for the scope.
Welcome. What are you buying? Is that all?
Perfect.
Thank you. Is that all?
Then proceed to buy a slightly larger briefcase.
Come back anytime.
Room to grow. For convenience, so that we have a checkpoint that is after commerce. In case of shenanigans. But again, the difficulty curve gets much gentler after you're done with the initial blitz. fight. You're not allowed to do that. There is no such quackery.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
At some point, I'm going to run out of men who are willing to approach me. There are finite numbers of enemies in each of these segments. Really weird that grabbing the knee flinch is not a kick opportunity. Grabbing the face and being on their knees, both of those are kick opportunities, but not when they are clutching their injured knee. Alright, now I think I've thinned down all of the aggressive men who are in this zone. Everyone else is some degree of territorial. They won't just go wandering off into any old space. Well, they have entered my space. There are only a finite number of men in this area. They will become depleted in time. Just requires extensive use of your patriotic foot. You guys just sat and watched. Assholes. Remain wary of staggers that are not real staggers. Like that one. Damn! All that by mine hubris undone. The zone does contain a finite number of men. Perfect. Ganados have no concept of stairs. I'm a hubris. I'm fine. It's all good. Crowd firmly controlled. Thanks for the assist. Who's next? Step right up. This time I will not foolishly squander this barrel on one man. Where are your friends? Festive season draws near. It hungers for friendship. In most respects, the men with weapons are actually kind of safer to encounter than the men without. The grabs that unarmed guys will attempt have more aggressive hitboxes than a stab with a pitchfork or a thrown axe. Now, what would be even more alarming is if that chat were filled with partially chroma keyed GIFs. Eat one of these eggs. You mind, sir? Friend and I have business. This man waited his turn. Everyone can receive service in accordance with the schedule. Good, now begins the time of calibration, wherein it is determined how aggressively we must chroma key. Warmer. Now we're talking. Call it 70. You may find yourself, well, not in Spain, because this is not Spain. We have been assured by top men in the field. The finest Espanologists. There you go. When the ominous drumming cuts out, that's generally the sign that you have depleted the local supply of men. Crowd management is as much as an art as a science. Properly handling the aggression of one's enemies is tightly choreographed as the finest ballets. Like the finest of ballets. Note for the record that I was standing exactly on that bear trap. That was a frame-perfect position. Right, there's also the quick knife control. Remote shake is mapped to stab air in front of you. Especially useful when you get to Krauser. Because not only is knifing very useful against him, but most of the quick time events to dodge his various attacks are remote shakes. You have to usually slash, it's a common prompt. Game does not have inventory reloads. You are required to feed your gun in real time. Now we're ready for prom.
¡Agárrenlo!
Hmm. Perfect. Fuck. As stated earlier in the stream, I'll reiterate all of the various things shouted by our local friends here are actual Spanish phrases. Spoken in the wrong accent for being in continental Europe, as they were using actors who they found in the Americas. Thus, they speak Latin American accents rather than continental European. However, they are Spanish words. And there are Spanish words that are generally relevant to what our particular folks are up to. Damn it! Again! Back to the sewers with us. Eternal shame. This worthless stank watch.
Hay un rumor, hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra. Tienes razón.
What are you talking about? Resident Evil 4 has tank controls. Just has tank controls where the camera is constantly glued to your shoulder, so you don't notice because you always have the same frame of reference.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems.
You're still front, back, left, right,
You're an outsider.
and so forth. You also have the ability to aim that is independent of your
If you become
movement.
unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Ain't nothing wrong with tank controls. It is terrible when combined with fixed camera angles.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados. That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more
You're
important
a
things that's
Spaniard,
all-
Leon.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
That largeman thinks he's so tough. Ought to give him a piece of my mind. There are several items in here, but I need to deplete my inventory a little before I have room to show any of it. Who bakes one egg? Single egg. What use could I ever find for so many grenades? There, you can tell he's dead when the chainsaw cuts out. All his life.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Un forastero! ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Basta, hijo de puta! ¡Detrás de imbécil!
Enjoy ourselves a quick egg and... Diplomacy achieved. A freshly baked Spanish egg. I thought they left a siege ladder out here. Maybe they only set it up during the first fight. They cleaned up all the ladders. Responsible of them. But he could get hurt. Actually allowed to go back over there. I have no idea if they would repopulate that place with treasure. You're just supposed to move on. Okay, moving on. Some sort of door sign. This is on professional difficulty. Knife is a powerful tool and a fine contributor to your economy of violence. Do not underestimate knife. Lamps are filled with precious gems.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Our eternal shame. 1/10 the value it could have had.
Thank you. Ah, I'll... Thank you. What are you buying?
This is freedom-loving American archaeology. Second Amendment of science. Alright, maybe that one wasn't a bird. This is how we learn. Cause of science advanced. There we go. That's... You know which ones to light up by going over into the graveyard and looking at which emblems are on the various tombstones.
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Well, yeah. Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her. Hurry!
¡Ahí está!
I am very surprised that this one hasn't fallen off the platform. Well done. The lake has been awakened. Ah, our first snake in a box. Snake containing a chicken egg.
¡Agárrenlo!
Getting all 15 means that when you collect the prize, it has one free upgrade on it.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you buying?
There you go. Ram that in next to the egg.
Thank you.
And it is actually better than our current handgun in every way, so... no reason not to liquidate that.
What are you selling?
Fare thee
Is that
well.
all, stranger? Thank you.
Yes, the final upgrade, if you bother to max out the starter handgun, is 5 times the crit rate. So it will cut a lot of heads off if you keep it around. This one pierces through multiple enemies. Fine crowd control. Yes, like other handguns, like the traditional, largely considered the best handgun, its final upgrade makes it hit as hard as a basic unupgraded shotgun. They had gun rounds, so it's great. Well, there's not gold coins in modern Spain. We're in darkest Spain. The unexplored depths of deep Spain. Spain that time forgot.
¡Os voy a romper a pedazos! ¡Agárrenlo!
Swamp grenades.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
A moment, gentlemen. I must imbibe my herbs. Snakes are rich in nutrients. Spaniards are ambush predators. That one's just having a great time. Get my handgun back where it belongs. I don't remember if there are any bird nests in this swamp that need to be detonated. Oh, hello! More Spaniards. They're crafty. Never lower your guard. This is their swamp. They know its ways. Damn. Cut off.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Alright. Always another axe. Go ahead, snake. Be snake. Muriel. Your protein cannot escape me. Come on. Perfect.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Now those ones just kind of teleported. Their natural camouflage. Like an octopus. Alright, treasure.
¡Un forastero! ¡Allí está!
This is why you need to communicate vis-a-vis tripwires. Hold the tripwire meeting, and you have to attend the tripwire meeting. Otherwise, you get accidents in the workplace. You get careless in the workplace, you get careless in the home. When you're a villager, that's one and the same.
¡Un forastero!
Sometimes when you get the angle right, one swing will just kind of double hit a snake in a box and kill it immediately. You will catch the box early in the swing, and then the snake will spawn in time, get caught in the rest of the swing. Speaking of... no snake left behind. This area, this has a bird nest.
Shit. Vámonos. Ok, ándale.
Leon is a professional. Dark nest around here somewhere. There you are. You have a friend who has managed to go without playing or learning about this game, and you get them to play this game. Be sure to trick them into trying to gunfish from this lake. This will happen, and you will all have a good laugh. You get a lot of drift on this boat. This should not be possible. I'm reasonably certain that this is not how boats work. No, this is definitely not how boats work. Kind of wondering if I can get this thing going sideways. Shouldn't have a reverse, it's an outboard engine, it's just a throttle. There, we're now anchored to the fish monster. Alright, that was the opposite of the direction that I should have gone. For purposes of evading the fish monster. Be it noted. Whale ho. But this is definitely something a boat should not be able to do. This village is supposed to be reasonably near a coast. I think the Mediterranean? There is, like, there are places on the coast that show up farther into the game. And there's, like, one scene that involves, like, zooming in on the area from a satellite. Although that's not in the main game, it's in one of the bonus chapters. But yeah, we're supposed to be near the shore. So, not too absurd for this village to have a supply of harpoon. Also, there is a giant lake monster. Maybe that was there before the biohazard. You know, lake whale. So Leon died.
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
6 hours without contact, and they didn't send any backup.
Was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna
Kind of a funny, you know, quirky, coincidental thing about Europe. It's covered in American military bases. Some kind of organized North Atlantic Treaty deal going on. Now there's a paper, it says things. Learn all about them in your local library. little side spot that's very easy to overlook, containing a shopman.
Got some things on sale, stranger. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. I'll buy. Thank you. What are you buying?
It is left intentionally vague as to whether there is just one shopman who moves very quickly, or multiple shopmen, or one, like, the immortal shopman who's able to respawn and so forth. Yeah, as part of the thing, you can murder the shopman. That will not prevent any other shopman from being there or conducting business with you. Only the particular one you shot will stop appearing. Also, if you examine the shopman at night, you will see that he has got the Plaga Eye. He is infested with the biogunk. Just doesn't seem to disrupt his ordinary commercial practices. It. Stop staggering towards me, friend. That's quite rude. Yeah, now we meet the other half of the core thing that enemies do in Resident Evil 4. They are filled with bio-wizardry, and if you pop their heads off, up in some manner of gangle beast will spring forth from the body and give you sass. Oh, there you are. Step right up. Oh, some of them are wise to that, though. Never mind. Never mind. Exactly one was wise to that once. Step right up. Step right up. Come one, come all. Test your luck. who will be the next contestant. It appears they have reached equilibrium.
Te voy a matar.
We're at an impasse. Oh, wait, someone's made it through. We had a momentary traffic jam, but flow seems to have resumed. The fiesta begins. Love to get those rifle bullets. And I would love to get that money. Worth it. Congratulations, our champion. There, that was an effective time to use that mix. I could have sworn there was something like waiting, like treasure-wise, to be knocked into the water and harnessed. Maybe not. I've just been thinking of the ring that I grabbed here before setting everything in motion.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Don't worry, Tonigan, we got top men on it. Top men. And now we're back here.
Action a good thing. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Nah, I'm good. Liquidate that annoyed. You can feel the history behind the jewelry.
Ah, I'll... Thank you. ¡Rápido, apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido, rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
Nice! A largeman. Alright, I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Just need to do a bit of quick pharmacy. Right with you, just a moment. Top men are working on your case. Ah, bit of that.
Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog. That one. With the blood decal on the leg. Hello. If you for some reason did not retrieve that dog, would not appear in this scene to be that dog. Will distract the largeman for some time. Moments like that will undistract the largeman. Oh no, he's found a rock. Ah, I was expecting a quick time dodge to be available for that. Yes, not. They animated his shorts getting pushed a little bit out of the way because Leon stepped on them while climbing his back. That's some nice attention to detail. During the fight, you could also try to take cover in these huts. If he became angry enough, he would crush them. We did not allow the huts to get involved. This is not their fight. Ow, dogs. Oh, one was behind me. The majestic Spanish wormhound. Oh dear, the fun is in progress. Alright, we've established dog control. I'll chance it. Anybody out back? Anybody out front? Close.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me. It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
Good work learning
There's
that
another
word,
trailer
extricate.
to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Better be careful not to let her take any damage. Gotta keep her nice and safe.
Wait.
It would be a damn shame. Alright, we're good.
Follow me.
Everything is up to code.
I'll take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnap the president's daughter in order to give her our power and then send her back.
No. Leon, I think they shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little gift. Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father. But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Faith and money will lead you nowhere, Sadler.
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess, we can get out of it.
Just note that down on the typewriter in my mind. Remember to note it in the mission report. Seemed like kind of a good, episodic, moment between events, and sort of a natural breaking point. Like we had closed a chapter. A nice detail. Crossbowmen, who you won't encounter as normal enemies for a while, are still here from the cutscene. They didn't leave. They got work to do. Important crossbow-related work. And they drop big prizes if you're willing to come in here and finish them off.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Folks, don't get fancy. Stick with what works. Young villager, he tried to pull off a bit of a party trick, and it turned against him. He did not have a fun day at all.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Wait.
No! No!
Follow me.
The time of management concludes. Howdy.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you buying?
There, this is what is largely agreed to be the best handgun in the game. Once you have this thing fully upgraded, it will have 5 points of attack power.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. I'll buy it. Thank you. What are you buying? A choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger. Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back in time.
The customization begins. The Blacktail is also okay. It will never have as much raw killing power as the Red 9, though. Jumped back into Village Square once again. Never mind. Backing it up.
Wait.
Okay, good.
Follow me.
Also, contrary to what we might expect, you don't have to hit the enemies in the Plaga once it is popped out of them. Hits to the body will still do damage. They almost absolutely will not stagger the enemy once the Plaga is out, but... And just shoot him in the torso. They have taken enough punishment. It will be done. The other mechanic with them that I have not showcased yet is flash grenades will instantly kill an exposed Plaga. Is a trick that is kind of implied, just subtextually, by the fact that they didn't start coming out until nightfall. Plaga are photosensitive. They do not like bright light. That Louis, he's up to something. Crazy old Lou Sarah.
Un forastero!
Damn. Fortunately, that's not the version that shows up in the report. Espionage. Oh, good day. I actually... Huh. Well then. Time for precision. Nice thing about the way that the item drops are balanced in this. That you're encouraged to cycle your weapons out regularly.
Follow me.
You will find enough bullets to pay the bills, but not necessarily enough to keep up with a single weapon. Up there. As a true marksman, Leon is acquainted with the 108 hidden vital points, which, when struck with bullets, can achieve outlandish effects. Precision.
I opened it, Leon.
Welcome. You're a good thing. What are you selling? What are you buying? come back anytime.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
What are we gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see.
Alright, now we arrive at the
His
other
daughter.
big signature set piece
How rude!
that kind
I
of
don't
sells
believe
this
there's any
game.
relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Time for a good old-fashioned zombie siege.
Okay, it's game time.
Game time indeed. So, yeah, bunch of windows, bunch of other windows, bunch of things you can push in front of windows. Just slow zombing down. Got Louis hanging out. Louis will fight men. Don't need to touch all of these objects right now. I can touch some of them later, as I begin to consume my existing objects. And it's just kind of fight until you're out of men.
Use this. Leon, are you okay?
If you are low on bullets, Louis will occasionally throw bullets at you. He's cool like that. And this is the place where you will probably find out just through natural experimentation about Flaga being vulnerable to flash bombs.
I owe you one, Leon.
Regular men, a flash grenade gives you a very large window of opportunity to kick them. Flaga men, flash grenade completely ruins their day.
Leon, are you okay? Leon, upstairs. Leon, are you okay?
I go upstairs when I'm damn well ready to go upstairs. There, the time of upstairs has arrived.
Use this.
Now, in addition to the other supplies of men, they will start propping ladders into the windows. That closet cannot be shoved, as it is the one that you are storing Ashley in. It would be quite unfortunate if it were to be shoved into the line of fire. If you accidentally shoot Lewis enough times, he will get fed up with you and murder you on the spot. We are cool though. And this entire section lasts long enough that I am not going to jeopardize all progress in it for the sake of demonstrating such a thing.
Use this.
Almost through this.
Man, this never ends.
Vámonos.
There we go.
Looks like they're backing off.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get here's out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Lewis.
Yep, siege of that house. Another big set piece of this game. That time, a cabin and a shitload of zombies. These two brothers have a serious bond. Residual items. Nice. Chapman was probably right here watching the whole time.
Welcome. What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Come back at any time.
Hold on. I'm coming back right now. I did not intend to leave your interface, buddy.
What are you buying? What are you buying?
Never mind, we're cool. Just had to be sure.
What are you selling? Is that all?
Alright. So while this gets presented as a choice between two potential paths, and you only need to do one of these two paths, you're not prevented from doing both of them and harvesting immense piles of treasure.
Wait.
Damn it. Normally, you would be attempting to run from this Gigante refight. You know, breaking down barriers and buying time and so forth, but you can just fight him. I mean, he's not all that tough, and he takes the... Whoa! That didn't get to happen the other time we fought him, but yeah, he's not that tough. You have slightly better weapons than you did before, and it's a tight space. You can just focus fire and deal with them. Like, if we were trying to do this and be all, like, spooky, like, it's, oh no, this door is closed, how do we get through? Gotta break all these chains. It's like, oh hey, more tiny huts filled with tiny hut loot. Grab all you can carry and run, because there's a giant after you. On that giant. Getting all into your range. Would be a good time if you let him close in. Inflict himself upon you. The damn old key. Yeah, that's one of the paths. If you're feeling like just going straight forward, that's a path you could do. Just go in there, you gotta make sure you grab old key, otherwise you'll be like, oh no, a locked door, and what am I gonna do? There's giant. Giant right behind me, right after me, getting all up close and personal. posing on me with his largeness. How are you gonna get away? Such a large thing. That's just one path.
Welcome.
There's a shopman after to check in with and
Excellent. What
share
is
your
that?
relief over having escaped from such a large monster.
Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Torch I'm seeing, or is there the loot? Yeah, it looks like it's just a torch. Yep. Heck, man, remember the time we fought that monster? There's like a giant here and chance to drop a big rock on him. Breakable barrels up there. Yeah, you got this lever here for... Could it be for controlling gates? Maybe you flipped it one way, you can also flip it the other way. Highly advanced wooden technology. Yeah, this path, shitload of zombies. Yeah, that's the other path. Fight a giant, or you fight a giant number of regular enemies.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Ashley, come on. Where were you? The team effort. You watch my back, I slay giants. That's the agreement. Alright, wound up in a bad situation. That one was on me. Next time will be different.
Follow me.
Alright, time to engage in a little bit of precision.
Wait. Follow me.
Alright, this calls for some threat management. The threat is now managed. Alright, welcome back.
Follow me.
Alright, we're good. Nothing to cash out. Moving on. The pointer is that widely because it is 3 a.m. here.
Wait.
Alright, that situation was nearly allowed to escalate. With a little careful management, I have now de-escalated it.
Follow me.
You're a little late to the party there. Our eyes are not important enough. Open that door. Go find some important eyes.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Ashley, come on. Ash, you gotta work with me here. Kind of operation is not a one-man show, Ash. See, they try to trick you into thinking this is a sniping section. It's not. An ordinary murder section. Any old bullets will do.
Follow me.
Alright, that worked out pretty well. Some kind of ritual.
Welcome. What a selection of... What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Come back anytime.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
The Spaniard is an ambush predator.
Hasta luego. Our dramatic battle against Chief Regular Legs. Not giving me a good opportunity to get at the barrel. There is one that I could detonate around here. Roughly under where I'm standing right now. Let's see. I think that got him. A little bit. There, see? That was loot canceling. Advanced strategies on display.
Alright, that's half a Mendez. You're serious? Oh, that's the way the Chief's gonna play it. Gonna have to authorize excessive force. You serious? Chief, come on. That we separate the casuals from the professionals. Very edgy. Oh, hey, Chief.
Are you okay, Leon?
Shopman, what do you got for me?
Got a selection of good that you're selling. Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Be right with you, Ash. Oh. That could have gotten real dicey if I hadn't gone ahead and secured the perimeter.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Encontré!
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
¡Maldito sea! ¡Mierda!
Come on.
Yeah.
There you go. Situation like that, now you know you're working with a professional.